Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Jumps up, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles with some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq. And LeBron subbed in for Kobe. Here's Frazier, just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. West outside. Here's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Reed, and a dunk by Reed.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Puts it up. Again, Los Angeles.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. Deep 2 from Anthony. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Chamberlain kicks it to West. Pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's James. He's got 6. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers leading by 9. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here he goes. Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got 6 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside, James. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Anthony for three, and the three ball is good.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they put. Oh, what a shot!
My goodness.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Frazier against Johnson. And here's LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Ewing slams it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
From the baseline. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Lakers leading by 14. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to West. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And that one's good, Guerin. And the Lakers have possession. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kicks it out to James. Going inside. And LeBron throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Frazier outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Whoa! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
From deep, Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Back to Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And here is Johnson. He's got 11. Out to West. Back to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. West finds Johnson. Back to West from the arc. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Reed.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second team foul.
9 seconds left here in the second. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
New York with the ball. Frazier outside. Misses the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Puts up a deep 3. Reed misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shot on the wing, and that's good for 2. Reed's got 17 now.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Pass to Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Lakers leading by 23. Johnson kicks it to West. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Fires for 3. The shot by Frazier, no good. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's LeBron. Johnson against Frazier. From downtown. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Anthony. That's good from 17 feet away. He's got 9.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Frazier. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 5.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
There's the triple. The Lakers with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson wide open. He fires. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Knicks trail by 21. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West kicks to Johnson. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fader on the way. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
In the corner, it's James. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 24 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Wasted no time on that one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. West outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson against Frazier for 3. And Magic Johnson with the 3. 23 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to James. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Johnson outside. Shoots it. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Will it go? And that one is stuffed right through.
And look at hanging in the air, double pumped, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. All alone. And the Knicks good for two. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Now Chamberlain. He's guarded by Ewing. LeBron dishes to Johnson. That's good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 25 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
To the inside. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Guerin. Good on the triple.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Taken away by Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And stolen by James. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Frazier outside. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Johnson. Puts up a deep three. And it's Reed pulling it down. From deep three-point territory. Misses there.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after gets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Finley. And there's the drive. Kidd knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
It's tipped. And Dallas with possession. Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. An easy 2 on the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Nowitzki. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Jokic the screen for 3. Anthony drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kidd, the pass to Finley. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Sinks it from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
1:21 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Pass to Lever. Releases. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fires away from way outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Here's Blackman. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Out to the wing. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Finley. From downtown, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. English passes to Iverson. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nuggets trail by 9. 3-pointer, Anthony. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the left wing. In transition, here they come. Pass to Lever. It's a one-on-one situation. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. That's short off the rim. Iverson passes to English. There's the 3. The shot comes out. That'll count. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Mavericks lead by 7. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. Fires the 3. Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 14 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lever can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Kidd. Oh, swiped away. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Iverson passes to English. Wide open. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Jokic's a screen. Basket's good. Iverson's got 13.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Good on the shot.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Nails it from 3. Dallas leading by 10. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 19-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's Denver. There's a screen by Anthony. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Here's Kidd. 17 points in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Finley. From down in the low post, it goes. Finley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Iverson passes to English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nuggets trail by 8. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the left side wing. The 3. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. Takes the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. Jokic the screen. Lever hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. They gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Lever. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 15 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Anthony. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
There's the steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. There's a screen by Anthony. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic the screen. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The triple drop.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Can't get the three. The Mavericks lead by 13. From deep. Jokic with a rebound. He shoots. And he buries the jumper.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
He fires from 18. He knocks down the jumper. Nuggets trail by 13. No good from three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for three.
Fires the three. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots a three. Jokic with a rebound. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Count it!
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Oh, no good! The three ball is down! And stolen by Anthony. Here he goes, and he slams it down. Beyond the arc, and he nails it.
Jason Kidd.
Knocks it loose. And so it's
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Iverson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Inside. Jokic passes to Lever. The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to the right wing. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd. Over Lever. Kidd, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
High post try. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
And it's good for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Good against Lever. Pass to Finley. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lever, that's good. Here's Dallas, trailing by 4. Here's Donaldson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
He hits the second from the line. Iverson outside. Down low. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
To the left side wing. Pass to Blackman. Now Finley. Over English. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kidd against Lever. Shoots. Kidd with the bucket. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid. at coming up with blocks.
Lever taking his time here. He had a nice open look right there. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Finley. 1:07 left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. One shot is good that time.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Now here's Iverson. Back to Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki left side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Finley, and stolen by English. Lever against Kidd. The shot's good from Lever. Here's Kidd. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. Anthony up on top, defended by Nowitzki. Lever from long range, drills it from outside. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
To the wing on the left. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Iverson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. To the paint, deflects the pass. Outside for Kidd. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And another basket for Dallas.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Iverson against Kidd. Pass to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. 6 to shoot. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Finley. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Anthony. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Anthony's got his 2nd basket. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And here they come. Lever dishes to English. Jokic kicks to Iverson. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Denver?
Jokic with his screen on kick. Iverson kicks to Lever. From 18 feet away, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Pass to Finley. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Releases. Lets it go. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 6. That one coming from Dirk Nowitzki.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Kidd against Lever. Lever with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 10. Shoots. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas with the ball. From past the arc. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Lever.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Over Blackman. Here's Jokic. Oh! My goodness.
Man.
And sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Lever from long range, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. Inside, taken away by Anthony. Iverson, right side. Pass to English. Driving in. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side, Kidd. Shoots over Lever. Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 10. Kidd with the steal. Knocks it loose. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Right wing, fires the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Kidd kicks to Finley. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead. Iverson passes to Jokic. Comes up empty down low. Here's Dallas. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Out left to the wing. For 3, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes a 3. And that one is off. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. For 3, Kidd hits the 3-point bomb. Kidd's got 7.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Over to the left wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Iverson.
It's confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed.
Pretty close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you think it may...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Donaldson is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony drawing the double team. And English kicks to Lever. All sorts of time. And right on target with the swish. And it's now 26 points for Pat Lever.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony on the wing. Pass to English. On the wing, Iverson. For the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
3 points.
English has got 3 assists now in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Puts up the three. Trained from outside.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
No good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Knocks down the three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. Kidd against Lever. Puts it up. And he misses the J. Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Boy, I like how persistent Iverson is on offense. Protecting the play by fighting for a second chance look and getting it.
And there's the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Dallas. 8-point game. Kidd with it. Now defended by Jokic. He drills the three.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Iverson fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Count it! Launches it. And it doesn't go. So we see Denver get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Sinks the tray.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And both free throws good for Durant. First quarter of play, a minute in. Lopez passes to Kidd. Here's the three. Curry with some nice D. Durant against Irving. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
The three, Durant. Pure from three-point range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Durant for three. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Pulls up for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now here's Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
On the wing, Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The Warriors lead by 3.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
On the wing, Harden. He's scoreless. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Golden State with the ball to the inside. Green. And it's hit home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Kidd. The offensive rebound. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Leading by 5. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harrison. No one near him. Buries the jump shot. Harrison's got 5 now.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 2 on the clock, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Harden. Another steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8 points now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. The 3, Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Fade away. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 6.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Curry. And Curry with the take. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Knocked loose. Here we go. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Left side Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 14 points for him.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. From deep. And no good. On the wing, Harden. Give him 8. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Green against Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry gets the bucket.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Durant drives in, and he gets it to go. 7 points for Durant.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now Durant. He's got 14. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. He drops it from range. Harrison's got 11.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the half. Got it. 10 points for him.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Harrison. From deep. Green. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Harden. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
The kick to Durant. Tries again. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Plenty of space. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Connects from downtown. Harrison's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving inside, Durant for 3. At the arc, KD drains it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 17. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. To halt the run. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
That one falls.
And he's gonna nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're gonna give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Durant, got a piece of it. Here's Green. Again, Green missing. Left side, Harden. That three's off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Green finds Curry. Shoots. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving, the pass to Lopez. The three is up. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 15 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nets trail by 11. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
It's a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Curry. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Lopez, the screen on Green. And the bucket is good.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Green, the pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Curry passes to Green. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
And here's Curry. 5 to shoot. He's off from 3. Nets trail by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Irving outside. And denied. He He sends it right off the glass. Durant with it. Durant covering. Outside Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Nets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To tie it up. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Up top, Curry. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Irving. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And they'll get another chance. And stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 1:05 left in the game. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. And stolen by Green. Shot clock at 5. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Irving. Durant against Green. Irving, a screen on Green. Durant with it. He lets it go. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. They
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting five. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound. Stolen by Harden. Lopez outside. For 3, Kidd. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
And the Nets miss again.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now here's Curry. KD on the wing. Clock at 6. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Kidd. And count it from 19 feet away.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside for KD. A three-pointer off the mark. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Three-pointer. And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. It's up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Harrison's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here is Green. Guarded by KD. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Floats one up. He lays it in.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Kidd. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
The play is under video
The
review.
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Coach's challenge or not, I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Harrison. Outside, KD. To the left wing. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Kidd passes to KD. Back to Kidd. Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Golden State moving it around. And it's sent back by KD. Driving inside. And KD throws it down.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
So far, both teams scored.
Oh, goodness gracious.
How about that finish?
Wow.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Now, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn. KD can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Curry against Kidd. Irving with the steal. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's It's Durant on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Curry passes to Arizon. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Arizon's got 12 in the game. KD, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Outside, Green. Outside for KD. Shoots. Stolen by Harden. For 3, Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
KD, that's for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Curry on the wing. Here's Harrison. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Warriors lead by 1. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. It's Durant on the wing. James Harden with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
No good from Irving. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Curry on the drive.
Nets foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Harden surveying the D. Outside, KD. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Curry. Nothing on the board. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4-man position.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. For 3, Durant. Deflected by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Kidd against Curry. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And KD throws it down.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Over Kidd. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 13. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Here's Harrison. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Curry attacking. Here's Durant. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry finds KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Misses the 3. Brooklyn trailing to the inside. Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Down low, and the jam by Harden.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Curry looking around. Here's KD. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Nets leading by 3. KD, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's KD. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 18 points for KD.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Taken away by Kidd. From past the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Harrison. Outside for Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. Over Irving. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Harden.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Steph and Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets leading by 8. Here's Durant. He takes it in. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
The rebound by Harden.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Irving kicks to KD, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. KD passes to Kidd, puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 10. Green inside the three-point line, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
And Harden with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 21.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 9. Harden fires. Durant rips down the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Green sinks the big jumper.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Now Harden. Now Durant. 18 feet away. Got it to go.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
The shot is good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Harden right side. And he cams it in.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. Outside Durant. It's good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Irving outside. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Green rips down the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Durant. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Durant. Harden outside. Harden with the hang time.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kevin Durant. It's good.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Outside Kidd. KD is screen on Curry. Durant fires. That shot no good. Green. A three-pointer. Good.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Irving. Lopez finds Harden. Back to Lopez. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Here's Kidd. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Golden State with the ball. Outside, Green. Up top, Durant. Lets it fly. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden against Curry. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving against Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Such a wide open look. Durant's got 6 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Launches it. Durant's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Nets trail by 7. From the wing, Durant. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Lopez with the steal. Durant finds Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Count it.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Durant surveying the D. Takes a three. And the basket by Curry. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Goes up from the top of the key. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 6. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside, Green. Fires the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Durant finds Curry. No good on the triple. Irving up top. Give him 8. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got his second basket.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
First team foul.
Nets trail by 4. Left side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Harrison misses. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range. He didn't have his feet planted.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Right side Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 2. Pass to Durant. Irving, a screen on Green. Back to Irving. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The kick to Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3. The putback. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Harden.
2 minutes.
They break out, 5 on 3. Durant for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Warriors trail by 3. The kick to Durant for 3, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The kick out, Curry. Shot is up. Here's Green. Fires from deep. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Give him 8 points now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Warriors trail by 5. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Now Durant. 13 points in the game. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Warriors with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 12 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Curry puts it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 4. Kidd, the pass to Harden. 4-3. Rebounded by Green.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. Now Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
A minute 53 left in the third. The kick to Durant. To the wing, right side. Oh, stolen by Harden.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Second shot opportunity, and he nails the jumper. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. It's stolen. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Harrison. They still need this. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here are the Nets now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Curry finds Green. Lopez with the steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It could go. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front, up 10. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so he hits the technical free throw. The ball's knocked loose.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Harden. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Nets lead by 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Curry, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And he gets that one. And that's 12 points for James Harden.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. The fader. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside Durant. From 18 feet. It's gone! What a day!
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Harden! 20 feet away and no problem.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now Curry puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And there it is.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Now here's Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Now Durant. Lopez with the steal. Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Curry, fires the 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. Brooklyn leading by 16. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
the line for one, Will Chamberlain.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Deflected, and they get it back. Irving, 17-footer is in.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Harrison. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
From deep three-point range, buries it. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is George. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah, we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Outside Artest. And the layup's good off the glass.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball surveying the defense. Outside Holiday. Rebound by Ron Artest. Outside George. Halliburton outside. Offensive rebound.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Halliburton passes to Artest. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 5.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Ingram kicks the ball. Back to Ingram. Top of the key, Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Here's Artest. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. From outside off the mark. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's George. Following Lonzo Ball's 3. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Ball. Indiana trailing here. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
Ball against George. Pass to Artest. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Tyrese Hill. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Launches a three, and the Pacers another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Tips it up, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 5 now.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Halliburton against Ball. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pacers leading by 10. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Ball. He's got 9. Driving inside. A wide open look here for Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
George passes to Artest. From 18 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. Artest's got 8 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Holiday with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Halliburton for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Ball. Out to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Holiday. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And George gets it to go.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Count it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle, West with the steal. Here's Ball. Pass to Ingram. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 15 points in the game.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Halliburton for three, and the three ball is good. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana out in front, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's West. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball, no good. Pacers leading by 10. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Over Holiday. And George gets it to go. George has got 13 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
The kick out to Ball. Pulls up. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 11.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Halliburton for three. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, Ball. Pass to Holiday. Hands the 12-footer.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Indiana leading by 11. And George kicks to Halliburton. The tray. Pelicans pull it in. Out to Ingram. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Took him no time at all on that one. 10 points for Ron Artest. O'Neal against Ball. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. West against Sabonis. Ball from long range. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Basket counts.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Holiday. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 6. Double team on Holiday. George with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Holiday. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 31 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
George. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Ball kicks to Ingram. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. High post, Davis. The kick out to Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pacers lead by 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Shoots from the elbow. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter. Ball dishes to Ingram. Ball with a wide open look. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Ball. Out to Ingram for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Count it!
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday against George. Shoots the three. Holiday outside. 5 on the clock. Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 49 points in the game.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside, ball. Over Halliburton. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 4 this quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's our test. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Our test against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Ball missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
For 3.
Halliburton's got 52 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And
back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ball, and here's Ingram outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Halliburton with the ball, hounded by Ball. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Ball. Pass to West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 6.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what he sees.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Halliburton on the attack. Counted. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ingram. Here's West. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Artest. Back to Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. It's tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Drills it from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Ball. On target from range.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Ball. Holiday from long range. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Ryan, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans in the lead. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Ball. Pass to West. Puts up a deep three. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Holiday against George. There's Ball with a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Oh, George with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
That doesn't go either for George. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot from the top of the key. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's George. It's on target from the high post. George has got 6.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
West misses. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the drive.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Artest. And they take the lead. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Holiday's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Ball. Here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Ingram. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's a pick. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. All alone. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's our test. Hounded by Ball. Sabonis can't hit. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. Ball no good. Halliburton outside. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
That gives them the lead. West has got 6. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
George passes to Halliburton. Pulls up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
George passes to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Shoots it from the corner. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Ball outside. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Outside for Ingram. No good from outside. Indiana trailing here. Here's our test. George controls the rebound and the putback.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Here's Ingram, the kick out to Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ball's got 15 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Sends it home from three-point land.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Outside for Ingram. Jacks up a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
George with the bucket. 18 points for him.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Halliburton against Ball. Three-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by one, and that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
For three, George. That one goes. And that's his ninth made shot in 12 attempts. George has gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Now here's Ingram. 19 points in the game. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Ball into the lane. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot off the mark. Good D by Ball. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Artest. And the Pacers lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
With the putback, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Count that one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Ingram. Halliburton against Ball. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
It's in for Halliburton. The response three.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Halliburton against Ball. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
Now George. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Got a hand on it. Let's loose for three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Outside Ingram. Halliburton against ball. 19-footer is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Buries it from outside.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed. You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Ingram. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's George. Picked by Sabonis. They swipe it. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Now Ball. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Indiana now. George, right side. Jams it home!
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Here's Ball.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
On the clock. Tries it from 16. Connects!
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Timeout, Pacers. Ooh, ripped away. Expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Cleared away by Davis. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Lonzo. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Indiana leading. Here's George. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Ball fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Driving to the basket, and it's blocked by Davis. Sabonis against Ball. Outside Ingram. Now Ball. Holiday outside. Outside Ball. Shot clock at 3. Now Davis from about 19. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
George scanning the floor. Halliburton outside. Footer is good.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Here's Sabonis. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Off on the layup. Now Ball puts it up. Yes, sir!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. And stolen by Holiday.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday right now.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Nails it!
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Timeout, Pacers! Here's Halliburton. It falls!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
No. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And here's George for three. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's our test. Following the score by New Orleans.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Hits it from three-point range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ingram wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Sinks the triple.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now, here is our test. Halliburton for three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Ball from deep three-point territory. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Ball no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 12. Sabonis' shot is off. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. West. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
O'Neal on the wing. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ingram left side. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. And there's the drive.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Just 3 on the clock. He's off on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in a shooting guard. Halliburton, that's good.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday against George. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The 11-footer, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from David West. And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 5.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now, here's Ball. Holiday with the 3. Here's West. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Ingram from the arc, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here is Artest.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Halliburton in the corner, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
.146 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 9.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Holiday gets the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
1:27 left to play here in the half. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Halliburton. Following Lonzo Ball's 3. Count the basket. Halliburton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
West against O'Neal. West dishes to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 12 points for him.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Pass to Ingram. Now West. Out to Ingram. Fires from way outside. They get it back. It could go, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got West. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now, here is Halliburton. Jacks up a 3.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure.
Whoa! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Halliburton outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And he makes all 3. Here's Ball. He's got 15. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Davis. Over Sabonis. Out to Ingram. Lock at 6. Over Artest. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Money from the wing. And the Pacers lead by 19. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. 8 points for him.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 29 in the game.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Pass to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Indiana leading by 16. And George kicks to O'Neal. With the drive. And that one is good.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Artest with the screen on West. Holiday against George. Again, Indiana.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Ingram passes to Holiday. Over George. Davis finds Holiday. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Going inside. Artest. Good. Artest's got 9 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 19. Ball from long range. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. A baseline J. Artest, good. 16 points for him.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Davis sets a screen. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. The fadeaway, and no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter. To the inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. He squares up and sinks it.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. West, that's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside, George. Over Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. 15 points for George.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot's good from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
A 3 ball. And it's Halliburton missing. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Davis with some nice D.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Poked loose. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
Ball hits them both. There's 1:40 left in the fourth. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Pass to Sabonis. Back to George. From the high post. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Right side Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ingram dishes the ball. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Artest. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holiday with the three. Good on the triple.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Outside for our test. And here's George for three. Knocks down the three ball.
3 points.
George with the steal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.